Alright, cool. I did my first blog post. I did it because, I don't know. I thought, it'd be good to get my thoughts out there. You know what I mean? I gotta get my thoughts out there into the world. Anyway, so that exists. So the bug that I made with the nuclear UI is that this floating point value, changing the ID of the button while we change the value, breaks it, because while you're sliding it, it then believes that you're sliding a different UI element every time because of this thingy. So we can't do that. So let's fix that and not do it. That's what I'm going to be doing today. So that's what I'm going to be fixing. Second thing I want to do today is I kind of want to make it so that we can be in space and then look at the planet and then go down to the planet, and then go into space from the planet and bring the two systems together. Now, how am I going to do this? I have no fucking clue. I've been putting this off for a while now, but I'm gonna figure it out because I always do. That's what I do. I figure it out. Okay. Alright, so let's figure out how I'm gonna fix this. So naturally what you want to do is just do that, but maybe just need another NK label for each one. Oh, but that's gross. That's fucking gross. Maybe you do though. What? Yeah. You may just need an NK label for them. Yeah. Yeah, we might just have to do 3. Also, I did look this up. There's apparently an NK label F. I don't know what this does. NK flags. Const pointer. Okay, so what's the point? So what is the point of an NK label F? Do you just do this? Oh, I had no clue this existed. Well, I mean, well, that's good. So, and then that could just be this. Okay. And then we'll just go down and then do these. Okay, so that's how we display the value and avoid crying about it. I think that works. I'm just going to assume that it does. Okay, so that's not all. We have to do this like a billion times, actually. I just realized that's cursed. The good thing is that we can do like this and then just like do a label that's right next to it for it. It'll look kind of janky though. I think. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be cursed because then we have to do this like 20 goddamn times, so. Yeah. We have to do this 20 times. Yeah, my bad. Is this what the technical debt that they're talking about all the time? This is the technical debt? Yeah. My bad. The technical debt. Yeah. Exactly. I had no clue that these NK label Fs ever existed. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Did I? Yeah, I did. I didn't do that though. Alright, hey Kano, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Hope you you have a nice drive home. Yeah, this is what we want to do. Okay, so hopefully that fixes all of our problems, and we just need one more for the amp. Okay, and now our values are separated from the actual use case. It's gonna look kind of janky because it says like amp twice and stuff, so that's kind of shitty, but also I don't really know how to avoid that, so we're just gonna pretend like that's fine. We might actually have to get rid of these things, but let's just avoid thinking about it too much for now. We want to do the same exact pattern here, so that's what I'm going to do. We need, what layout is this? This is 21. We want to go 22 now, and then this will be the frequency. It may make more sense for the value to come after the property f, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I decided to take some time and make an article for my website, and I'm not entirely sure if it was a complete waste of my time yet or not. I don't think I did a great job with it, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, you know, like, I don't really know if anybody's going to read it, but I don't know. I did think, like, back to like the J Stefano GitHub and all that, and he has like a lot of like blog posts about stuff, and so I thought like maybe if he does it, then I should do it too. Like, it might be just one of these things that helps you, I don't know, get noticed or whatever the fuck. So I made an article. So not sure if it was a complete waste of time, but I don't know. It's one of these things where I guess I'll put my sort of common sense behind, as long as the stupid fucking AI chatbot says that humanity wants to see it, because obviously the AI chatbot knows more about what humanity wants to see than what I, would expect. So I might as well just put my ego aside and try to please that, I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, we're full screen now. Yeah, that's unintentional. I was taking some shots of the engine, so I made it full screen. So if we look at the UI, now the value is on the side, which is exactly what we want, because now we can do this. And I don't know why the Alright, so this works. So that was fine. The camera is not gonna work. Yeah, the camera is not gonna work, and the sun position is not gonna work. So we have to fix those as well. So gotta fix those. As far as the lag goes, not feeling too great. Not gonna lie, not feeling too great. I think that this is due in part to going full screen. Why frame is this big? Because of the resolution, I think. Now, of course, if we run this on the NVIDIA GPU, we'll be fine. But yeah, that is the cost of going to full resolution, which is, what I was anticipating this entire time. So that's why we are going to not do that for now. We're going to not do that for now, because I want to continue running this on the Intel GPU, just for reasons. Before I need to eventually have some sort of thing where you can change the resolution inside of it, right? But for now, I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay, so let's fix the camera. Right, yeah. So we want to do the same pattern here, where we do the 3 on top, that of the value. And we just want to say that this is, yeah, just X, Y, Z. Oops. Alright. I also seriously am considering just streaming on Twitch instead now. I mean, I think when I started out, it made more sense to stream here because of like that I was making a lot more videos. But man, after I checked out the category on Twitch for programming streams, and it's like people actually watch them, you know? Like, it's kind of bizarre that I'm the only, I'm quite literally the only, YouTube guy that does this, I think, on YouTube, really. So, yeah, I don't know. I was considering it. I feel like it would kind of make a lot of sense, to be honest, to do it. I think I would get a lot more viewers, that's for sure. But I can't do both. But yeah, I was checking out the category. It's like, you know, most of them have actual viewers, you know. Especially if I stream like during the night here, it's like really get no one, to be honest. So that's definitely the sucky part about it. So that should work. So we fixed that. It's fine. Yeah. The at the end of the day, the bottlenecks are always going to be not in our control anymore, really. Oh, the reason why it looks so weird is because we now have the wrong resolution hard-coded. So that's the reason why it looks weird. We are running very fast though. We are running very fast, which I feel pretty good about. The UI still does take a long time. Long time indeed. Okay, so let's fix the where that's hard-coded in. It's actually hard-coded in our water thing. Our resolution is hard-coded here, which of course it shouldn't be hard-coded, but we're just gonna pretend like it's fine. But yeah, technically that should be like a, we could pass that in with the UBO. Honestly, we could just put it inside of here. I think it would fit fine. I mean, technically, it would be a little bit slow to upload it every time. So technically, we could have another UBO that's hard-coded. Just like have one. Don't you have to do? Isn't it STD140 location or yeah binding? I think it is, right? Right? Like this is how you do it, right? I think so. What am I gonna call this? Rendering data? That can't be the correct name for this shit. we're gonna call it IVEC4 resolution. Yeah. Okay, believe it or not, I've like never done 2 UBOs. Wait, really? Have I not? I feel like I have. No, I definitely have. I'm just not really remembering it. So I don't really remember how to do it. Okay. So where's my initialization for this UBO? Here. Alright, so let's make a new UBO. It's going to be the render UBO. Just so that we can get this out of the way. Okay. Okay, render data. Okay. So now this is good because now we only have to update the resolution data when the resolution changes, so now it lives separately, which is good. Exactly what we want. And so now we can get rid of this, right? Now this resolution.xy should work automatically. Issue is we have to actually set it up and initialize it with shit. And how do I upload to a UBO again? I do it like once a blue moon, so I don't ever remember how to do it. I do it when I update the camera, right? Or no. I do it once a frame. Yeah, I do it here. Let's just do this. We don't have to do it like right here, but we can just yeah, let's just initialize it once. We don't actually have to make the back end to do it. So let's just bind buffer and then buffer data null. We'll just have IVEC4 res equals IVEC4 screen width screen height at res. So we fill it with data once and then just set it there. And now let's see if that pipeline works, because it should. Alright, yeah, works. Pretty laggy. I mean, not like very laggy, but not like the smoothest experience, but I'll take it for now. I will take it for now. Okay. So for now we are treating our height in terms of the atmosphere. So no matter where we are, we're always at the same spot in the atmosphere in terms of height. So if we plan to ever leave the atmosphere, like, leave a planet, then we have no way of doing that, and we have no way of actually rendering the atmosphere of a planet from outside of the atmosphere. So the first step to figuring that out is to update that value. And that's going to be a lot more complicated than it sounds, because right now that value pretty much has to be exactly this, or else things slowly break in the formula. So there's also that. Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. Yeah, it's tricky. I don't know. Because we're cheating it here. We cheat it with the position. We don't actually take into account our position, only the sphere coordinates. So if we want to take our position into account, then things are going to have to change. This will automatically break everything. If I do that, everything will automatically break, which is our position. It just won't work. Yeah. See? Everything breaks. Doesn't it feel like we are maybe it's backwards? Because it feels like we're outside of the atmosphere looking at the orb and not inside of it, which is what's actually happening. So that's what the planet should look like from outer space, basically. But we're on the planet, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try debugging this sphere ray to cam thing. Oh, that's pretty funny. The water reflects it, so it's. Green. Yeah, that definitely shouldn't be like that, I think. Or actually... Oh, maybe not. Oh, actually, yeah, so let me test this. Let me move our camera position down. I think our camera position might be too high, actually. Hey, what's up, Ayush? How are you doing? I think our camera position, the angle might be too shallow to break. Why is this not changing anything? Oh, because we didn't do this. Yeah, so that makes sense. So at exactly 0, then the entire thing will be blue. The entire thing will be blue because we are exactly that much is up. But why would it be black? Seriously? Why would that have to be black? Is blue? Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so I wonder if I'm calculating it wrong or if there's something that I don't understand with it. I guess the color's adding up? Yeah, I guess so. Let me try something. Because of the reflection in the surrounding. I'm working on atmospheric scattering right now. I'm trying to figure out why we can't seem to see the atmosphere at shallow angles. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is something that we kind of accepted last time when I was doing it, and then just we never really succeeded with it, really. But yeah, if we ever want to break through the atmosphere, then that's going to be a problem, obviously. Yeah, obviously going to be a problem. I mean, we could just cheat it, right? But obviously you don't want to cheat it. Maybe we bring up the old back to the old stomping grounds. Back to the old stomping grounds. So this is the tricky part. This is the part where we don't seem to get through. Yeah, this get near intersection is something that we actually have. Oh my god, why do I have sky space from atmosphere? Yeah. Alright, where is this thing? Space from atmosphere dot vertex. Try dividing the shader in the segment. So the transition. Oh, that's just, I'm just debugging. I'm just debugging. The colors are just me debugging, trying to figure out where the rays are. My actual shader has nothing to do with this. The actual shader looks like this. Yeah, this is what the real sky looks like. The issue is we are trying to make it so that we can go up towards the sky and break through the atmosphere. So to do that, we need to calculate the angle properly. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So this is exactly what we do. Instead of viewing it all from shader. There's many angles. It's angles per vertex, right? So it's every angle on the planet sphere that we're calculating. So that's why it's done in a shader. I think I do this exactly right. Dot the cam with the ray, yeah. Yeah, and I thought that this was the dot of the height, but I don't think that changes anything based on what we did. The only difference is that it doesn't return here, but I don't think that would be causing what we're seeing. And then it just sets the F forward to to this, to F near. Yeah, it doesn't actually do the F near thing. No, space from space it does. But that's only when we're outside the atmosphere. So then maybe we take it out of another book here and just don't do that. And then they started at the scaled cam pause and they don't use this. And they don't subtract near, they just use FR. Is that? We already tried this out last time, but it didn't work. But we can try it again with a better yeah. See, they don't even walk the ray here. They just do this. But okay, let's give this a shot, I guess, without any F near. This is what I thought. I thought that you didn't actually need to be to have this second plane, since we're inside of the atmosphere. But it didn't work when I tried it last. Oh, I'm using normalize apause. Oh. Okay, so this works, but it's not actually using this. Which is what we need. What if we set FR equals 10? Therefore, each ray always has some length, even if it's a shallow angle. Okay. 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 Oh, maybe that just broke the normalization and that's it. Technically, if we keep FR to a high value, then that just kind of sucks. Well, I guess that doesn't work. Can I actually see what FR is? Well, what is FR? What is FR? What is the value? Okay, so FR is definitely high enough, even without that. So it's not the length. It's not the length, no. Hold on, let's think about it. I just kind of thought of something. What if it's correct right now, actually? It's just our interpretation of it isn't. Small out of context question, can I work with you on any of your projects? Yeah, sure. If you, you know, yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, I kind of just like work alone, you know, but, if you got anything to share, you know, then, feel free. Yeah, so what I'm realizing now is that, what we're seeing here is actually the dome of the atmosphere that we are supposed to be in, but we're below it. Yeah, because all of these rays would be technically behind us, because we're all the way up here in the atmosphere. The only reason it looks weird for us is because our sphere is not actually the size of the planet, and so it looks weird. Yeah, so there's got to be a way to fix that. Probably the way is modeling a real planet with the sphere. The sphere probably, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let's try and figure out how to do that. So in this case, the U outer radius is going to need to be massive. So we probably just hard code that for now. Guess like that. So that's outer radius. So this position minus the scaled cam is always going to be at one position. So right now we can just hard code that fine. We just hard code that absolutely fine. The tricky thing is that this A position needs to be needs to go down into the earth. So both of these need to go down. So we need to go inside of the earth by inner radius before we scale up. So I'm just going to do, it may not be perfect, I'm just going to do that. And then uCanvas world, actually we need to hard code it into 0, 0, 1000. And this inner radius is going to need to be inner radius. Okay. So now with my understanding of this, my better understanding of this, maybe I can do this better this time. Alright, let's give this a shot. I think this makes sense. So basically what I'm doing now is that I'm modeling the actual planet in world space. Okay, so we see fucking nothing, which is not fantastic, to be honest. That is not what we want to see. Alright. Let's try seeing what a sphere array to cam is again. I need to know what that is. I did compile, right? Oh wait, I did compile. I just saw something, but it's only on the exact tippy top. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Let me see if do I really have a compilation thing? Maybe. Okay, I probably should have been faster. My bad. Okay, yeah, I should really be asserting the shader compilation thing. That's what I should do. Okay, well, I should have done that a long time ago, but this is now going to that's what I'm doing. Wait, that's just a warning. I'm just going to exit on shader compilation issues. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't fucking compile. Okay, well, that's embarrassing. Either way, it's not working though, so. No, yeah, it does compile fine, so. Sphere array to cam is just nothing. Pause minus scaled cam dot xyz. Oh, yeah, we should probably be doing this after you do this. Yeah, that's definitely what you want to be doing. Yeah. Where else do we use apause? All of these are kind of important, but we can't actually this is fine, but the rest of them might slightly break things, so. But hopefully now we'll actually see something. Okay, we don't. That's really not good. We were checking out sphere array to cam again. I'm assuming that if we don't do that, then we will see something, but it's for sure needed, yeah. Now this is a UV sphere, which is what we want to see, kind of. Actually, no, this is 1000, and then this is. Yeah. Do you agree that game engines like Unreal, Unity, and Godot are just for learning the basics? If you want something good, you should make it from nothing. Not really. I think if you want to make a game, you should probably use an engine. There's not like a lot of great reasons to make your own game engine, I think, personally, unless you want to make a game engine, you know. That's what I think. Now, if you want to make a game engine, then that's fine, you know. But, you know, I think if you want to make a game, you should probably use an engine, for sure. Also, there's just a lot of more jobs in, you know, making an engine. Just make the game. I guess, I mean, engines give you a lot of tools, you know. So, I like to code, personally. Like, I'm not a game developer. I'm a programmer, right? So, I have no real opinion on game making things, you know. I like programming, so I have to think very much. It's just time consuming making a game engine. It's just it takes a long time. That's all. Let's try that. Oh, come on. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Also, this is probably killing us. This should be not that. Yeah, it is 1,000. Yeah, let's just try that. Seems janky, but that's basically what we want to do. That is basically what we want to do. Okay, come on. Work with me here. Yeah, fucking with this is probably not the best way to go about it, to be honest. You could probably do... You probably do like 0.9, and then that would pretty much be the same thing. Because we're pushing ourselves close to the edge. It's cheating it though, but okay, so that's kind of cheating it. Yeah, the fucking really annoying that we only see the UV sphere though. We don't actually see anything actually on it though. That's really frustrating. I'm gonna assume that this doesn't show us anything either. Yeah. Yeah, this is hard. This is really hard. Okay, let's not do any of this. Let's just undo everything I just fucking did. and instead just like think about this from a much better perspective, which is that we can move this instead of doing whatever I was about to do. We already have the correct result, we just need to yeah, maybe we need a model matrix to actually make this large, I guess. Like, we can't do that, right? Like, we can't do, we can't do, we can't do that. I don't think so. But that's what we want to do. That is what I want to do. Oh wait, I didn't actually fucking do that. Why does this not work? Did I break something else that I forgot? Yeah. I had a bad feeling about touching any of this. I knew that it was going to be a whole fucking deal. I knew it. I knew it was not going to be easy. Yeah. Yeah, I could just cave and do it the easy way with a fragment shader, but I don't want to do that. I would rather do it this way. Yeah, you can't do 1,000. I think 1,000 takes you out of it. Why does that not work? Oh, it does work. That's what we care about. That's what we care about. But it doesn't let us go 1,000. Doesn't let us go 1,000. Why not 1,000? Oh, because plus cam pause just brings us right out of it. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think we're going out of the skybox. I think that's the problem. Oh, yeah, that's another issue. Because we're changing the literal... yeah. It's so weird that this flips now. Why is this not lined up anymore? This is supposed to be the other way around. No. Oh, this is so high in the sky. Okay, well, I mean, that works, I guess. Okay, so let's try that out then. So let's go here and go to U outer. That's not existing. And let's go and set the inner radius. So inner radius is going to be 1000, and this is going to be 1100. And let's try this method of pushing out. So oh wait, this is already, yeah, this gets, replicating the core features of Godot is actually pretty involved. Their time resolution is a fixed time set with adaptive frame delta smoothing. I hear very few low-level devs talk about this. Yeah, I'm sure that it is pretty involved. I'm sure that it is. I haven't, I looked at Godot's codebase once and was fairly confused, to be honest, about how they did uniforms. It's very confused. I'm just making sure that we're not scaling twice, but I start from scratch here, so I'm just going to try it out, I guess. Okay, so that's exactly what I was worried about. Here's what I want to do. I want to just let's just go red. I just want to make sure that the skybox isn't just collapsing on itself, which it might be, to be honest, because we are adding very big values to it. Okay, so this is what I was worried about. That we are actually correct. It's the math that's now wrong. Which is quite shitty. Quite shitty indeed. And we are Oh, you can pause world might be. I might have to set this to our hard-coded 1001. I don't really know what adaptive frame delta smoothing is though. Okay. 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 Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay, so now the question is, what does it look like if we don't subtract there? And we just multiply by the outer radius. Okay. 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 So is this working? Or is it not? I don't think it's working. I don't think that it would look like that. Or I guess it is working actually. Oh fuck, it is working. Because this would have broken it otherwise. I guess that's just how it looks like with large values. I guess that's just what it looks like with large values. Like if I go back to this was just normal now. Oh, I fucking didn't compile, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, well this is sort of good now. Why doesn't this work now? This should just be the same thing. What did I do? Is it a technique to keep game ticks? Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's just delta time, yeah. Very inconsistent. Constant per frame instead of a timer like query performance kind of. I see. I see. Interesting. I feel like most people just do it by using performance counters, yeah. That's how I always do it. I don't really know what that I don't know what that would be like, because every time I've tried something like that, it just makes the physics go fucking wonky instead of like actually feel correctly paced. Like when I have a constant delta time basically, but maybe it's different than what you're saying. Oh, it's supposed to be this. That's why, I think. Oh, and now I fucking blew it. I just need to get rid of this line. That's what we need to get rid of. That is what we need to get rid of. Okay, so this is fine now. Okay. So maybe the answer is to actually just like, instead of going by this, let's just go by some other value. We can't have it anchored at cam pause anymore. We have to actually just send it like this, so that we can actually fly around it. We just need to push it downwards and then fly around. Okay. See, this is the strange thing, is that when you multiply it, it becomes like, when you multiply it, it becomes very bizarre. And now for some reason we can't fly out of it, which doesn't really make sense. Like, where were we at? Where was our cam pause? Yeah, it was at 4,300. Oh, it's because of how we're rendering it. It's because of how I render my skybox. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's difficult. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Where is my render skybox? How I render it is very strange. Right. Where's my view matrix for this? It is skycam, yaw, pitch, basis, target. I take the cam pause, and therein lies the problem. We need to have a center for the planet, so I'm just gonna make that a constant for now. Zero, 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 and we'll just use that instead of this. The estimator's job is to determine if the game is running at monitor refresh rate. Fake delta times exactly the refresh rate. I see, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. That's probably not honestly that hard to figure out. Just once a frame, you know, just check out, you know, what the delta time was, or like have a mean, a running mean or whatever, and then if you're behind or whatever, just clamp it, I guess. You know, doesn't seem like the craziest thing. I'm not sure why most people don't do it that way. Which consumes the time in fixed size chunks at a given tick rate. I see. I see. Microsoft uses 20 ticks per Minecraft uses 20 ticks per second. I see. I see. Yeah, I think you know, Counter-Strike uses like 100 ticks, maybe. I think 100 ticks was what I remember hearing about. Okay, so can we fly outside of it now? That's the question. We are not flying outside of it. I don't think so. No, we are not. Fuck. Why is this so hard? Yeah, we were well outside of it. I'm definitely feeding it somehow the other thing somehow. I thought that I could get away without doing this, but let's just try 0, 0, 0, I guess. I don't think I use it for anything though. I just use it for this. Viewter, I guess. I don't think I use Viewter for anything. And A position is not. You fake view should always be, should always have it at. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait a second. But, oh, I see. Okay. That's tricky. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so this was wrong. We can't do that. It's actually how we do the... It's actually this. Because we automatically do the skybox around us when we need to be obviously leaving it behind. It's an article by the devs of that feature that shows it basically eliminated stutter. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That seems pretty cool, yeah. I've never done anything like that. It does seem pretty cool. I wonder how they ended up coming up with that. But I've never used like a dedicated simulation step thing ever. So if we're leaving the skybox behind, god damn it. This is so fucking hard. Okay, maybe we don't try to do it like this. Maybe we don't try to do it like this. God, this is so fucking annoying. We can't do this. It's not gonna work. We have to think of a different way. Yeah, you would think that you just do pos.z minus this, or at least you enter and then we can keep ourselves at 0, 0, 0. That makes sense. Yeah, all the math for this atmospheric scattering shit is so fucking difficult. It really is. So fucking hard. No. Yeah. As soon as you subtract this, everything fucking breaks. Because we, I guess, are using. No. Good, yeah. I didn't really think that this was going to be easy today, so. Am I giving this bad values now? I don't think so. Oh right, I feed it in here. This, no, this is the correct values, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Huh, why doesn't this work anymore? Why doesn't this work? You do a fixed time step, you have to add duplicate fields to everything. I see. Yeah, I've only... That sounds pretty complicated, yeah. That sounds really complicated. I pretty much just move everything based on the current time step. So I guess my solution is pretty stupid then. Why is this so weird? Why does this not work? I'm just going to debug printout red to see what the fuck is going on. At this point, I think I just broke something really bad somehow. Why did I, like, what did I break? Wait a second. Okay, I'm just going to set us back because it's not like I'm going to use any of that fucking code anyway. Yeah, this is so difficult what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so now let's try. If I try to subtract inner radius, oh, and then move us to 0, 0, 0, which moves the atmosphere on top of us. so that we can move around. Diverges between different frame rates. Yeah, I guess for like multiplayer games or whatever, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, for sure. So if you are subtracting inner radius, which is 1, where's that position used? Where's pause even used? Where do I even use it? I have to use it somewhere. Is it in vpause? Or vpause is where I probably want to have a position anyway. You probably just want to do this. This is so stupid. Oh my god. I'm eventually going to run out of options and then finally come to the correct fucking conclusion eventually. It's just gonna take me a long ass fucking time to get there. Okay, maybe we just don't do that. Maybe we just go back to that, I guess. And just try to get this working. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem. That's the problem. That is the problem. Because that's actually the correct thing. It's just that the sphere is not the correct scale. And to make the sphere the correct scale, to make the sphere the correct scale, you know, is to break everything. Yeah, to make the sphere the correct scale, you would literally have to do what we did earlier. But it's just a random value. It doesn't really make sense. You want to do that, but then our camera is going to be outside of the fucking thing. Do work for all day long. I just got here. What, like an hour and a half ago? But yeah, I don't do anything else other than code, so yeah. Pretty much. Trying to figure this out. Yeah, see, this is the problem. So now we've broken out of the atmosphere is the problem. So you see this? That is what we want to be inside. We've broken outside of it now. We become pause, which is the outer radius, minus u inner radius. That might be it. That then we'll be like a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I'm working against an impossible task here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. Holy fucking shit. Did I just fucking figure it out? Holy shit. 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 Bro. I think I just figured it out, but it's the sun just doesn't really like isn't really like very God fucking damn it. Shit. Fuck. Okay, it's close to working. I think it needs to be higher resolution actually. Or we need to be at a different place in the thing. Right. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working, because I wasn't doing this. Yeah, this is what we had to do. That was what we had to do. That was the answer. Hold on. T0 cannot be this. T0 has to be negative sphere rate to pause. If rate to cam. It's either positive sphere rate to cam or negative. The answer was this. This was the answer. Oh my god, oh my fucking god, we figured it out. And by we, I mean me, but okay, we fucking figured it out. We fucking did it. Holy shit, I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy because I don't have to do this shit anymore. Okay. Lock the fuck in. Okay. Now all we need to do is uCampos world needs to reflect our actual z value. So in some sort of way, right? So z is going to start at 1 and then go up into the atmosphere. Okay, so I kind of brute forced my way through this, but it's working. Okay, so we need to change Campa's world? Where is Campa's world? Campa's world is this. It's a constant. It needs to be changed every time we update the skybox, which will now be more often than not. But let's not really worry about that right now. Let's just do the work. So world cam. Oh my fucking god, where is this shit? Okay, it's here. Okay, so every time we go into this, we want to pause world.z equals inner radius plus factor is what we're going to call it. We're going to use it 2,000 units, 10,000 units, 1,000 units to be super cinematic, plus cam data.campos.z divided by 1 dot outer radius factor. Actually, yeah, so this should be 10. Okay, let's try it. We're gonna need to make this continuous though for now. Just render it every frame. Oh shit. That's so cool. I don't know why it goes all buggy. Wait, that's so cool. I wonder how far are we out? We probably exited out by now. Like, how far are we? We are at where are we? 1,000. Yeah, so 1,000 exits out. 1,000 is exactly the... Wait, is it 1,000 in Z? Yeah. So 1,000 in Z, we exit out. So I want to see where we exit out. Is it where we start getting this white stuff? I wonder why that white stuff happens. Yeah, 1,000. That's exactly 1,000. Wow, that's actually so fucking cool. It's so cool to see the sun just kind of like disappear as you exit the atmosphere. Yeah, the white stuff is super strange. I have no clue what that's about. Also, it's obvious that there's some reflecting under the skybox now that I can see. So let's go and fix that. It's inside of water. That's inside of water. I did this absolute and then that. Let's try it. Okay, well, that obviously didn't fucking fix it, huh? Maybe I need to not do the absolute value beforehand. Something. Oh no, there you go. There you go. Let me make sure that this actually works though. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Now it's on the wrong side. Fuck, maybe you don't have to do that. Just trying to fake it until I make it, I guess. Okay, there we go. That has to be it. That has to be it. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. Okay, it's fucking backwards. It's still. Holy shit. Oh, because I got rid of that. It's fine. It works 100%. Now that this works, we can actually leave the planet now. How are we going to stop rendering the cube map? Dude, like, can this fucking, like, why is this being fucking weird? Why is this being fucking weird? Why are you being fucking weird? Like, that should be the z-axis, my guy. That should be the z-axis. Like, what is the problem? Okay, like, okay, maybe at this point it's negative x. Maybe it's negative x at this point. I'm pretty sure that that's the y-axis though. Is like, yeah, that's what you hate to see. Is that this is now. Yeah, that's not correct. That's definitely not correct. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing around with this in a second and go back to what I was doing. I don't think that this is correct either. It just doesn't look correct. Yeah, it's backwards again. Okay, We don't care. You know why we don't care? Because I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do that, and I don't give a shit. There you go. Now it works. Now it works 100% of the time. There, I cheated. Okay, now we can stop fucking doing this. So now, when we're exiting out of the atmosphere, I need to make it so that the skybox goes away. And, okay, so my okay, now this works. I don't know why it doesn't grab my fucking mouse. It's very, very frustrating. Because I have a thing that makes it grab the mouse, but it just refuses to. Okay, well, it has something to do with my monitor, to be honest. I think. Okay, whatever. Okay, this is more expensive, but whatever, who cares? Alright, so when we're exiting the atmosphere, once we exit out of the atmosphere, we need to stop rendering it as a skybox and then keep rendering it as a not skybox. The tricky thing is that once we exit out, okay, we can try this. So if our cam pause is less than 1000, which that's just going to be the hard-coded value for now, then we render the cube map. Otherwise, we need to render the actual sphere. Oh, I do the sky actually here. Okay. And then when we're outside, we need to render it to a not cube map. We just render the sphere itself. We just render it as a sphere. Okay. We just do this, right? But we just do it not as a cube map and as the sphere. Can't we just reuse the same program? No? That this works? We just render it straight to the sphere. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try it. Render sky from outside atmosphere. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not clearing it, so it's... Oh my god, okay, yeah, we gotta clear this fucking buffer, bro. We gotta clear it now. We got away with not clearing it before, but now we have to. Okay, so that seems to work fine. It's just not, because we're adding campos.xyz to it. P2 plus scaled cam.xyz. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. Oh my god, it fucking did break everything. Why? Why? We need to keep subtracting the offset as we break through the atmosphere. That's what we need to do. We're at 2 now. Why don't we see anything on top of the sphere? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why don't we see anything on the surface of the sphere? Hey, what's up, Ahmed? We didn't see anything on the sphere. Just on the exterior. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try not negating that. Maybe this A position is not what we need, actually. Yeah, this obviously is already a lot different. Fucking go, please. don't see anything. Maybe it's this. Maybe this is a problem. VPOS is used for... well, it's not used for anything. It's just T0. It's just T0. And T0 is negative sphere rate of cam, which is correct. Huh. Let's try not early outing here, because they don't do that. Ugh. Maybe this should be exactly the same thing as this. It should be pause. Yeah. Let's try that. We're so close to having the math correct here. Ah, God damn it. Fuck. No. No, yeah. No, yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Maybe 001 is probably not the best. Maybe we move X and Y as well. Just try X and Y as well. Maybe it's because we're right over the center that for some reason our arrays are oh, come on. Yeah, so obviously you can see we're off center now because I'm moving in two directions at once. Obviously. But yeah, we don't actually see the anything other than the ring. See, we see the ring in the outer edge of the atmosphere, but we don't see the center fill in. And I think it's probably our math collapsing somewhere inside of here. Let's start height, like the start plus sphericant. I was looking at this earlier. This is space from atmosphere. Space from space. Isn't there another one called atmosphere from... Yeah, sky from space. That's the one that we want. It doesn't do this with the F near and the F far. F outer radius, the dot divided by the start height. Depth is, they do this. And then they keep everything else the same. I could just do two different shaders if that ends up being the thing. That helps us. Okay, let's try to exit now. The colors are surely a bit interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that this is working either. Maybe I'm... Maybe this is actually the correct output, and we're supposed to just put something in the center. Maybe this is just the correct output and I'm just being stupid. I think that might be the case. I think I might just be stupid. I think maybe we just render this around the sphere, and we have to actually render the sphere. Yeah, I think I might just be stupid. That might be the case. Yeah, I think I'm just dumb. Now, how to put it around a sphere, though? That's the hard part. Yeah, because then you can't really fake it anymore. Yeah, you'd have to have a different shader entirely, and a different pipeline. Okay, so let's just do that instead. Okay, so when we exit out of the atmosphere, now we want to start rendering the end body simulation. How do we do that again? I don't really remember how to actually render that. It's been a long time since we did that. It was this, wasn't it? As main VAO body count. Yeah, I have no clue if this is gonna work, but I haven't rendered this in a long time. But let's bring back all of these. Yeah, we have to do a bunch of this. Okay, so we have an SSBO that we put on the wrong level. Yeah, we put it on 0 instead of 14. Is that water SSBO even going? Water data. What is this? Data. Oh. Into those compute shaders for the FFT and shit. Yeah, where's the other one? No. No. Yes. 14. 14 muscle. 14. Okay. This is 13. 13 is already taken up though. No, it's not. This is 12. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's see if we can render this. We're just gonna render it on top of everything else. Just to see if it still works. Okay, I don't see any bodies. Okay. I don't remember how this renders at all, so. It needs particles and particle data, and I may not upload that. Isn't init random? We set up particles. Did we upload it? We do. Yeah, we upload it. We upload it for sure. Jesus Christ, dude, this fucking shader was crazy, huh? Jesus fucking, what the fuck did I code in here? Holy shit. That's insane. Okay. I'm just going to go all the way down here and make sure that we draw something. Even if our thing is is 0. Oh, why is this not working? Why do you not work? I know it's been a fucking long time since I tried to render this, but why do you not work? Why do you not work? Why do you render nothing? Try not doing anything else. The fuck is all of this shit, by the way? Fucking what the fuck is why what is all of that? What? Dude, okay, get rid of coal face. That would be pretty important, I think. Okay. I'm now realizing that maybe they are very far. You're back, how are things? Things are alright. I just did the logic so that now you can fly out of an atmosphere of a planet. And it looks decent enough. And now I'm trying to bring back the logic of actually drawing the planets. And it's not going so well because I haven't done that in a very long time. So that's why I'm experiencing some struggle because of it, to be honest. I'm experiencing some struggles, to be honest. Because I have not touched this in a very long time. That is why I am struggling. Let's try getting rid of that. Discard. Thank you. I probably will. It's just I need to figure out why this isn't working. Inside of here, go to our okay. I'm gonna assume that we aren't running out of fucking memory. That's what I'm going to hope and assume. Because if we are running out of memory, then that would suck very hard. That would fucking suck really bad. We could try bringing the particle count down, but I have no way to actually know if we're running out of memory because OpenGL fucking sucks. So there's also that. There's also apparently you need to do this. Oh, wait a second, I'm being stupid. In the post-processing, we do this instead of just drawing a C .rgb. And you see, yeah. Have I used Vulkan before? No. But I probably will after this. I don't really like Vulkan's whole thing about doing things. I think leaving... Oh, that's all of the particles. That's all of them. I think that leaving old hardware behind is kind of shitty. So I'm not a fan of it. And that's what they like doing. Linux also loves leaving old hardware behind as well. But yeah, that's why I like OpenGL, because it at least tries to be portable and compatible with old hardware. But OpenGL also sucks, like really bad. It's really hard to do anything modern in OpenGL. It's very difficult. So, holy shit, that's fucking laggy. Why does this not work? But yeah, I probably will learn Vulkan, I guess, at this point. I don't know. apparently there's no light, so that's why the that doesn't work. Also, they're all bunched up because I made them bunched up. This used to be 500, which is pretty large, to be honest. But there are a lot of particles, so it kind of makes sense for that to be the case. Okay, so let's just make sure that this works, and then we can try and you know, exit the atmosphere. Okay, been a long time since we've seen the actual space thing. You told me last time just pick something. Pick so you can at least start. Yeah, I guess I didn't really think that hard about it when I learned OpenGL. I just thought I'd learn something. Or not really, just do something, I guess. But I mean, there's a lot more jobs in Vulkan as well. And yeah, I mean, OpenGL is just very, very difficult to do anything modern. But then again, I don't really have modern equipment, so, but yeah. For example, I mean, I don't really have any ability to do, I don't know, anything crazy. Space looks cool, yeah. It looks really cool when there's like star lighting and stuff, and obviously they aren't moving right now because we've turned that part of the simulation off. But yeah, I would kind of like to get the lighting working. I don't really know why it doesn't work. I'm guessing, oh yeah, because we don't, yeah, we can't get the lighting working right now because, okay, so here's what we can do. We can try to bring back the simulation loop for doing the simulation step, sim step. We can do that. Let's get rid of the load chunks thing, and let's just do that. And let's see if this, oh, it's not gonna work because we're on the Intel GPU. I never got this to work on the Intel GPU, which is painful. But yeah, that's what we should do. This isn't gonna work though. Does it immediately crash? Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't work on the Intel GPU. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Okay. Let's just see if it works on the NVIDIA GPU. Yeah, it does. Yeah, see? Everything works on the NVIDIA GPU, but obviously not gonna work on the Intel one. Good to know that this just works though, after all this time. Is there an error that tells you it doesn't work? No, it's just the logic itself. The Intel GPU just can't handle the immense calculations that have to go on to calculate all of this. It was very hard for it to work, to get it to work on the NVIDIA GPU, let alone. It probably can work on the Intel GPU, I just have to be really careful with atomics. You get away with a lot more when you have an expensive GPU. That is something that I learned very, very fast. This is a 1050, and it runs 30 times faster than the Intel integrated graphics. So, yeah. To get it to work on the integrated graphics, I have to do some extra stuff. But yeah. This is what the simulation looked like beforehand. Of course it had lighting, but I have the lighting turned off. With the lighting it looks a lot better. But the goal was that you end up going to these planets and then you can walk around on them or whatever. Constraints are nice. I mean, I guess. Constraints are nice until the whole world is looking at your constraints and doesn't care about them. You know? I don't think most people look at my projects and see the constraints. I think they look at most of my projects and see if they look cool or if they don't look cool. So, I don't think most people care about constraints, personally speaking. But yeah, even with that, we're at 22, and none of that is the actual frame, so all of it's within the sim step. So yeah. Yeah, back into the sim step. Yeah, I have no clue what part of this is going to be the part that doesn't work on Intel. I have no clue what part of it is the problem. I think important for us to do immediately is bring down body count. Unfortunately, I think bring down body count and max nodes to something. I think max nodes needs to be like at least 2.5 times. So let's just do 45 to be safe. And then just put this into everything. The annoying thing is that we have to go in manually into all of these and do them. Into every single one. Now, is there a way around this? Yeah, technically, if you compile your shaders as a header, then you can do it, but I never did that, so all of our constants have to be actually manually copied, which is like a monumental pain in the ass, to be honest. So debugging all of this stuff in the space simulation is really difficult. There's a reason why I never got it working, or I never got it working on Intel, but now I have to get it working on Intel, so that's what we're gonna do. We have to figure out which part of the equation breaks, so we're just going to step through it and read back from the GPU until we read something that doesn't make sense. And that's a massive pain in the ass, to be honest. I think we're almost done with the files. I can't really remember. This was like maybe a month ago at this point. This stuff. You say that being strong is math. I think you get stronger in math as you go along with it. I think it's important, yeah. But it's something that you learn while you're doing it. You know? Radix global and radix scatter. I think that this is important. There's really no point in like going to college and then going to computer science and then like learning, I feel like, you know, Calc 3, you know, all this like, you know, linear algebra to the point of like, you know, you just pick it up as you go along, you know. I think like the 3 years that I've spent programming is probably way more valuable to me than like years of being in college, I think. But you know, I say that having gone to college, I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like you just learn it as you go along. It's not really a thing about like learning it from a textbook or whatever. I don't think that that's what's gonna help. Okay, so I think is it COM or COM2? That's the question. Oh fuck, yeah, it's gotta be COM2, because COM2 is the one that looks way worse. Yeah, now I'm remembering why. Yeah. So this never worked on the Intel, and there's a reason for it. There are certain things that just don't work on Intel. Like, some of this stuff that I'm doing is like very, very sketchy, for sure. Also, I think that the work group sizes might not be big enough. Like, I don't think that there's enough cores or something. Let me look this up. Ginger Bill is a talk called Tools of the Trade. You learn it as you go along. I do feel like the fundamental knowledge in the mathematics. I guess so. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess. But maybe I'm just not a good enough programmer to understand the use of it. I don't know. $192. 192. Now, if we see that might be the problem. How many? It may break if we use too many cores. I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that we only have 192 cores and we use 256. And so I wonder if we just bring this down, if it all of a sudden works. This is a math you just stick your head into, though. I'd say it's linear algebra. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've learned a lot of linear algebra, you know, just by doing it, you know. That's why I don't know. I put linear algebra on my resume, for example, you know. So I don't know. I feel like me going to college and experiencing college, I don't know. All of it was cool and all, but I don't think, for example, like what I went to school for literature, do I think it made me a better writer or made me like a better, like a more critical person when it came to literature? No. I read a lot of cool stuff that I wouldn't have read otherwise. Like I read Gogol, I read Dostoevsky, I read Tolstoy, you know, and I really enjoyed the discussions we had about it, you know. It broadened my horizons. Did it make me a better, person in terms of reading and writing? No, I don't think so. And I feel like it's the same way with programming. I don't know. I just don't think that. I don't know. I think that there's a limit of education, you know? I don't know. I prefer to do it rather than it being taught, personally. And I also prefer to think of programming as like a trade, you know? Like my dad is a carpenter, you know? And all of his life he just, has worked with his hands and stuff, you know? I think of programming in the same way. I don't think of it as like a education, sitting here and pontificating on it or whatever. I think it's like about getting your hands dirty and writing the code. That's my opinion about it. I don't think it's really taught in a classroom necessarily. But that's just what I believe. Now, what I do believe here, maybe we just try it with having the cores then. I think that we just may not be able to get away with that in general. I think that may be the problem. Education theory can only go so far. Yeah. I just disagree with the notion that programming is supposed to be like this white collar sort of like, bureaucratic thing, I see it a lot in like the job postings and shit is like, so takes it so fucking seriously, I just feel like programming is not that, that's what they want you to think it is, it's much more about the craft itself than, writing good code is, is just like an art to it. It's not like I don't know. It's not like something that you can just, whatever. Yeah, we would have to have all of these then. I think that's what we do. Alright, well let's try it and commit to it, I guess. The annoying thing here is then we have to change all of the radix sizes here as well, which is disgusting. It's just I feel like I kind of like feel a bit, I guess like I have a sort of longing for that, you know what I mean? So It's kind of something that I just have personally, right, a problem with. Yeah, I know a lot of people that graduated but don't know how to code. I don't know. I don't think that that school really teaches you how to code. It teaches you, I don't know, what coding is about, I guess. I don't know. But I do obviously, I have like a little bit of a personal like stick up my ass about it because of how I can't find a job because I haven't had a degree, you know what I mean? So it kind of does bother me on a personal level. So it's not like me really like speaking in earnest when I say that. It's more like I'm kind of annoyed that I have to compete with people that have degrees all the time and have it count, you know? It's fucked up because, you know, with how AI and stuff is looking at resumes and shit, you know, having a degree means a lot, even though it doesn't actually mean a lot in my opinion, but, you know, yeah. It kind of annoys me, to be honest. Yeah. I have that with a lot of things. Like I don't actually like care that much, but you know, it's like a personal sort of vendetta I have against it. We should probably not be hard coding this, by the way. That's like for sure. I'm just gonna do this. Because it's whatever. It doesn't really, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. I've heard so many people say to me that it's like all about your projects and stuff, and it's like, I don't know. Yeah, probably it's all about your projects if you have a degree. You know, like, you know, like, yeah, sure, it's all about my projects, I guess, but like, I don't know. That's the degree is a representation of your skill. Yeah, it's not a representation of your skill, but does it get you interviews? You know, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think a degree is a representation of skill at all. No, it's just kind of hard that I have to compete with it. That's all. So it's like a personal thing for me. It's not an actual thing. This is fucking ridiculous what I'm coding here. Like, what the fuck? I can't wait until this is over. Okay. Are we done? Is this done? I have to get rid of this fucking... What is this? What is that? What is this? What is that? Okay. Now let's see if this works on Intel. If I just don't use 256 cores and instead wrap it 128, let's see if that works. Okay, well I fucking broke something, that's for sure. Or no, this is exactly what it was like before on Intel. So it just doesn't do anything. Fuck. Yeah, that's the problem. Is it gonna work on NVIDIA though? That's the real question. God damn it. See, that's what I was worried about, that if I did all of that shit, that I would break something else. I probably fucked something up with the I probably didn't fuck anything up with this. I probably fucked it up with the or maybe somewhere it expects it to be a certain amount, but it's not. 128, 128, 128. The radix sorting thing is pretty sketchy, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is all correct though. I never tried the radix sorting with a smaller amount though. I never tried it. You should use RenderDoc. It's not OpenGL code. It's compute. It's compute that is the problem. It's a problem with how Intel specifically translates certain compute things. No, it's fine. It's just I've used RenderDoc plenty of times. RenderDoc would not be able to tell me what's going on here. It's completely a compute thing. It's not a graphical thing. You know, it's not a frame buffer thing. It's not, it's nothing to do with that. It has to do with the GPU, not OpenGL. Yeah, all of this is the correct size, so can't be that. Yeah, what else would changing it to 120 do? I don't know. No. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to step through it. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to know other than to step through it. Okay. Oh, also the U sleeps are definitely need to get rid of them at this point. Okay. I need to read out something. Yeah, it's impossible to know where it starts not working. What is that? I was so fucking tilted, holy shit. I was so mad. Okay, so I just want to integrate the positions and then not do anything else. We should be able to just integrate the positions and then just like just hang out with otherwise. I want to see. I think tree count needs to get done. I think it's the radix sorting. I think it's the radix, to be honest. I think it's like 99% sure it's the radix, but let's just try that. Are the U-sleeps for syncing? No, the U-sleeps are so that my shitty laptop mobile GPU doesn't overheat. That's what the U-sleeps are for. I need to manually put sleeps in, or else it overheats fast. Okay, so still nothing. And like really? Like really? Really? Oh wait, this is on Intel actually. I keep on forgetting to switch this. Yeah, the good thing about this laptop is that I can test things on Intel and NVIDIA. So I optimize for both, right? Okay, so this is really concerning. If I dispatch with 128, 28, let me go to this. This is what we should be doing internally. It should be doing the same thing. Okay, well that's really starting to annoy me, I guess. With just tree count is what sets everything to 0. With just tree count, we should be able to just it should just work. But I guess not. This was all because I wanted to get it working on Intel, so I needed to use less cores. That's the reason why this is all gone to shit. You're gonna continue. All right. Enjoy the learning. I hope you succeed and do well. Okay, see, this is exactly the problem. This is the problem, is that we don't see anything when we should be seeing something. Maybe we need to spawn. We shouldn't. Pause should just place all of them at their positions. Okay. Alright, peace out, Waylon. Yeah, I'll figure it out, I always do. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think next we should probably just like go to 256 on all of these. Since these are the next ones. should really clean up this shit, to be honest. This is like a war zone from a long time ago. This is so cursed. This fucking file is so cursed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't believe that we should need any radix stuff for it to work. Also, we did all of this for the express. Like, we can literally just set it to 256 and then just run it back in all of the files that we change it to. Like, we can just do this. Okay, so let's just confirm that this works fine. Okay, this doesn't work fine. Why does that not work fine? Why does that not work fine? Did I fuck something up here slightly when I was copying and pasting this shit? No. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? I did. Oh. Oh. I didn't set everything back to 256. That's why. Hopefully. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, that's really not good. That's really not good. I think it's... No. Dude, like... Okay, well, I'm kind of in a bad mood now. I mean, I've genuinely no clue what I did that fucked it up. Everything is 256, so let's Unless it's somehow that, which would make no fucking sense. No, I don't think it is. I fucked up something else. Oh shit. Wait a second. I think I figured it out. Fuck. I think I figured it out. I'm going way out of bounds there. I'm going way out of bounds there. Way out of bounds. We also have it inside of here. Yeah, I forgot I had those defines. Yeah, that's just really, really fucking annoying. Hopefully, okay, thank fucking God. Thank God, man. Thank fucking God. Okay, we can fucking get back to what we were doing now. Okay. Now, thank God we saved our undo so that we can go back and go to 128 work groups and try and see if it works. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, we render, but we didn't do this to 128, which is why it wasn't working there. But yeah, just remade block blast in assembly. Looks dope. Thanks. That sounds awesome. That sounds sick. I don't personally write a lot of assembly, but that sounds awesome. Okay, I don't see any movement. Yeah, there's no movement, which sucks. But it's rendering. Now the question is, does it render on Intel? Do you render on Intel? No, yes, you still are shitty on Intel. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, well, I tried. We tried to do it the easy way, and it didn't work the easy way, so that sucks. Not much we can do. Okay, so why would this not work? Why would this not work with 128 work groups? Why would this not work? Well, that's probably why it would not work, because of this. This is probably why it wouldn't work. That's probably why it wouldn't work. Oh my god, I didn't fucking compile. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, you can't even exit out because you're so broken. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, let's see if we can get it to work with 128 workgroups. Now that I know that it's not that, I don't know what else to do, but I think we're gonna try to do some other things now to make it work. Okay, is this working now? Okay, no, it's still not working. Fuck. I don't want to do this right now. This is fucking so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Yeah, there's probably something that I'm not thinking about because I haven't been in this part of the code base for like weeks, so I'm probably forgetting something that that is important when it comes to this stuff. This count should work technically. It is main2.comp, right? It is main.comp. Yeah, this is it. This should be it. Yeah, that should be it. Everything is 128. Maybe somewhere I have hard-coded 256. Maybe I have hard-coded 256 somewhere. This should be an old radix. Yeah, it has to be the old radix. Main 2 isn't a thing, by the way. Main 2 isn't a thing for sure. Force 2 radix, yeah, so it isn't. Yeah, this one is a really old one. Yeah, definitely not here. What is temp? What is temp? I think I probably hard-coded something in here when I was doing this. Maybe you need more space here, actually. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's not supposed to be tied to it. Maybe we just keep it 256 here. I think that might be a good. We keep radix sort bins 256. And we change the work group size to 128. Okay, let's see if that does anything. I'm like 99% sure that it's the radix sort. Yeah, we're probably at the point where we have to print it out. We are probably at the point where we have to print it out. So that's what I'm gonna do. I have to map out the correct buffer though. I don't really remember where it is. I need the Morton's, so it's Morton data. It's definitely Morton data. So we need to is it radix data? Oh. God, I fucking hate how I have to get this. It's Morton data. In the Morton SSBO. Do I have this somewhere so that I don't have to write it? Yeah, I do. What is VD? What is VD? What is VD? Oh. Let's just print out 100 Mortons. Yes. All right. Let's see if they're in order. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, we can't map the whole buffer out. We have to map only a bit of it. So what is this Morton? What is the type inside of it? Morton pair. God fucking damn it. Oh my god, you're gonna be a fucking dick, aren't you? Fucking so annoying. Okay, fine. We have to fucking make it a fucking buffer storage with GL map buffer bit map. Fucking what is it called? Buffer map bit. Bro, what the fuck is this called? Why do I have to look it up every time? Oh my god, this pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. Map read bit, this is what it is. Fucking OpenGL, man. It doesn't let you map fucking buffers out to read them out because it just likes to be funny. It just likes to be funny. Classic OpenGL fucking bullshit. You have to jump through hoops just to read something back out from the GPU. Classic. Like, we're serious? No, we're fucking serious. Okay, here's what we have to do. Oh, dude. Like, what a fucking bummer. Okay, can you please read the fucking buffer out, please? So that we can just move on. Jesus Christ. Oh wait. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Oh. That's probably because I didn't unmap the buffer. That might be why it was doing that. That might be the problem. That I didn't unmap the buffer. Yeah. Okay, that one's on me. But it's not my fault. It's literally not my fault. It's literally not my fault. Okay, why are these 0? Why are they 0? Wait, what? What? You're being funny. You're being fucking funny right now. Why are the Mortons 0? Why are the Mortons 0? Why are they all 0? Oh shit. What? Oh my god, the Mortons are all 0. Okay. The Mortons are all 0. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we may have a problem. Okay, yeah, we may have a problem. All the Mortons are 0. Bro? Okay, here's the question. If we get rid of that, do the Mortons come back to life again? Yes. So as I suspected, this is the problem. Something in here is the problem. Okay, so if we just go to 256 inside of here, I just go to 256 in here. Do you just work? Work group size of 256. Okay, this works. This is working again. Okay. So, why? 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 What? Why? Okay. So. Okay. I wrote a radix sort that only works if our work group size is the same as our radix sort bin size, which is not good. That's not good. That is 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 not good. Oh shit. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, and all the fucking warrants are 0 now. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Okay, so why does it have to be 256? Yeah, I mean, this is probably something that I have to look into when I'm like less fucking stupid in the head. Local bin count, bin we get from right. Radix sort bins is that no matter what, yeah. Let's try just having 256 here no matter what. Just like hard coding 256. It may just like be out of space, although I doubt it, but I just want to see if it is running out of space. It may be running out of space. Oh, this was already at 256. the morons are all 0. The morons are all 0. Let's try hard coding that so that the global just goes over the amount of the sort bins, regardless of the amount of work groups. No. Okay, well, I mean, the only way for me to really narrow it down, because I don't remember how this works logically at all. This was like 2 months ago I wrote this at this point, so I have to I'm just gonna do this and see if it works just randomly. This is like really annoying, because this isn't even the bug that I'm trying to fix today. It's just like some other bullshit that got in the way. Yeah, the number of work groups has to be the same across all of it, or else it breaks. So it has to all be 256, or none of it. So that's the problem. So we can't, like, we can't try and figure out which part it is, because it's all of it or none of it. So I don't know. I guess we can read through the code and try to figure it out, but I remember this confusing the fuck out of me. So this needs to be 256. $256 times the work group ID plus I. bins and the flags are work group size. I don't think that we even use the bins and the flags anymore. I think local bin count is what we use. And it's radic sort bins across. Local bin count by bin. And that's regardless of work group size. Fuck. Work group is less than work group count. And we sum across. Work group times radic sort bins plus ID. And the global offsets. Block bin count is by work group and then bin. So if this is 128, maybe this isn't by the amount of bins. Maybe this has to be by work group size. I don't know. No, this is the amount of bins though. What can I do to ditch Visual Studios and all these IDEs? I'm trying to envy Chad instead of DAP, but debugging seems clunky. I don't use NeoVim, my friend. This is a Helix. But yeah, there's no debugger. That's kind of the problem. But, you know. Yep. Definitely having a debugger is what you use Visual Studio for, you know. Helix, yeah. It's similar to NeoVim. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very similar. It's very easy to set up, and you select things instead of just use commands. So it's pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, I look through the code now and everything seems correct. Everything seems correct. This is consistently the correct way to go about doing the prefix sums. Yeah. Yeah. This is hard. This is very complicated. Basically I wrote a radic sort that only works when our work group size is a certain size, and it doesn't work when our size is 128. So I'm trying to figure that out. Why it would break. There's not much I can do to debug it since it's on the GPU, so I have to kind of like think about it. I'm thinking like maybe this has to be radical sort bins instead of that. That's something that we can think about. Because we do element in. We just go by TID here. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's that. Maybe this is not. I don't know. Thought I might as well give it a shot. Because this is as the same stride as it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I broke it now. Yeah, I think I broke it is the problem. Yeah. Yeah, I broke it bad. Yeah. But it did give me something, so I think it might have to do something with this. Just using TID here. Yeah, maybe let's just use TID there. Wait, why? Oh, we use, oh, I see. I see. Yeah, it's this offset that might be the problem. It works when it's 256, but not when it's 128. Why? Yeah, if you just replace this with what would the equivalent be? No, you have to do this. You have to do this by this to get the element in the bin. Yeah, you can't. But this is definitely what it is. This is definitely the problem. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. You technically take the TID and then TID. You could technically do it the other way around, which is like bin bottom equals TID divided by the work group size. And that floors automatically. You technically tried this. Let's see if that's equivalent. Is that equivalent? Or did I break it? No, it's broken. It is broken. Why does that not work? Why would that not work? What? What would that should be the exact same thing. Oh. I know that should be the exact same thing. Oh wait, I broke it somewhere else actually. Wait, how did I? That's not good. Fuck. Why is it broken? Why are the Mortons broken? I was fucking with this and then I may have made a mistake. No. I may have made a big mistake. Okay, now it's fine. Right? Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, I don't know what I did to fuck it up, but okay, but if this is the problem, then we can technically derive it a different way. I just want to see if that's equivalent. That might be equivalent. No, it's not. No, yeah, that's not correct. I mean, that should be equivalent, but maybe it's not. Oh wait, no, you're supposed to go, and then you multiply it by work group size. It's supposed to be like that. I should also explicitly floor it, but Yeah, yeah. I'm right there with you. Trust me, I'm right there with you. Okay, this should be equivalent, but I mean, it should also just be the same thing. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, it is working. But that should be equivalent to what we had. I'm trying to get rid of GL workgroup ID. I think it might be the cause of something. I don't know. What if LID less than workgroup size? Oh no, but the bins are. Maybe you have to have. I think you have to have the same amount, or not the same amount, but you have to have at least the amount of work group size as the bin size actually. What compiler? I use GCC. I use GCC pretty much exclusively, yeah. Yeah, I think that you need at least the same size. Yeah, I don't know. This may be something that I might not be able to even figure out today, to be honest. This is kind of difficult. I doubt that that was gonna fix it, to be honest. I just want to get something instead of the zeros out. Oh shit, we did get something instead of the zeros out. Okay, well that's good. Now we at least have Mortons, they just aren't sorted. Okay, this is good. This is good progress. Okay. So this helped, I think. I think that helped. We definitely want these to be the same size now. Maybe this 512 number is small. I mean, for 15,128, what is 15,000 divided by 128? Is it should be less than 512 for sure, right? 15,000 divided by 128. 117, yeah, so we have plenty of room. We have plenty of room. Plenty of room indeed. Just to guarantee what we're talking about here, I want to see if this compiles. what does this compile to? The old version. I just made a big mistake actually, because I just deleted what I just programmed by accident. I know what it is anyway, but I want to prove that this gives the zeros on the way out. No, it doesn't. Okay. It's just that they're unsorted. Okay. It's just that they're unsorted. Yeah, I mean, I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm becoming more familiar with the code now as I'm looking at it, but I still don't really know what the answer is. I wonder if a different number of bins would work. I don't know. I'm just thinking like bit-wise, maybe something is weird. I don't know. I'm thinking like there's gotta be something either about the numbers or about the space itself. No, yeah, this isn't working either. It's somewhat better, but it repeats. See the bins, you can see the bins themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Is it crazy that maybe this never worked and it's just that the bins were so big that we didn't know? Is that like a possibility? Like that sounds like it could be a possibility at this point with it. Or I'm thinking like maybe the bin was just so big that we just didn't know until now. Yeah, I wanna print out more than 256. And then we'll go through them manually. Yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong. Wait. Why is it wrong? I didn't change anything else inside of here. What? Well, now I'm starting to get worried. Starting to get really worried. Is it really the input size? That isn't enough? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't actually prove anything. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, well, whatever. I guess maybe this is just gonna have to be the way it is. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, it just doesn't work with 256. Hold on. You know what? We did the math, but like, what if our math was wrong? Let's just go 1024. Just to make sure. Okay, that our math isn't fucking awfully wrong. Because if that's the case, then I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be really pissed off. I'm gonna be really fucking mad. But I think it might be just that. I think we may just be running out of space. No. No. No, yeah, it's not working. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. We could also try like even more, just like a ridiculous amount, like of like 2048, just to like make sure that we have enough space. But I don't think that this is going to get us anywhere anymore. I did the math. I did the math, and the math did math, but I just want to prove it. Because in my mind, there is like a possibility. Oh my fucking god. No, I think we broke it. No, I think we broke it. I think we broke it. I think we broke it is the problem. I think we broke it. Or maybe we're close to the correct number? Just go to 4,000. That's so many fucking numbers. Holy shit. There's no reason why it would be this much. There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no reason. But it seemed like this is almost working, no? This is almost correct. This is almost correct. Dude, it seems like it's almost working. Dude, it seems like it's almost working. Why? Okay. So this goes to GL Global Invocation ID, but I don't actually do. Never mind. 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 Isn't this supposed to be the local invocation ID though? I mean, technically they should be the same though. They should be the same. They should be the exact same. So never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Yeah, I kind of regret everything right now. It's almost working though. Like us brute forcing this made us now realize that we just don't have. Oh my god, I think I just realized it. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why didn't I think of that before? Oh my god, oh my god. I think I just realized it. It's a stride issue. It's a stride issue. Wait, but is it working? No, it's not. Fuck. Fuck, man, it's so close. Fuck. Okay, I don't think adding any more onto here is going to fix it. I don't think so, but I'm gonna try a little bit more. There's just no conceivable way that the logic is actually wrong here. I don't know. Like, oh, block bin count. Oh, but we're now over 1,000, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're already over 1,000, so it doesn't matter anymore. The amount of our work groups is like 1,019 or something like that. Guys, it's working. Guys. Oh no, it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. It's not. It's so close to working. Are you seeing this? This shit is almost sorted. But it's not. Every time I increase the space, it seems to get a bit better. Like I'm not crazy there. The order within the bins is wrong though. This is incorrect. This goes up to LID and this is local invocation ID. So this is 0 to 128. And then it goes, obviously and then we Is it possible that you need more iterations when you have a smaller bin size? Could that be the possibility here? Let's try 4. Let's try 4 instead. Let's try having the shift and doubling the amount of iterations. For our prefixes. That would go crazy. That would be crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit, it works. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? No, you're joking. You're joking. You're fucking funny. You're just being fucking funny. Oh, okay, so... Okay. So, we learned today that, radix sorts have collisions, have too many collisions when you have small bin size, when you're hashing with a small bin size. Okay, so if anybody was wondering, that's why when we brought our bin size down, everything broke. It's because this now, there's not enough bins. We ran out of bins because we halved our bin size. So in having our bin size, we need to have also the amount of bits that we are doing a prefix on. So we therefore double our iteration count. So yeah, that took us a while to figure out. I'm not gonna lie. So that was pretty embarrassing. Not gonna lie. But that's alright. We got there. So this still doesn't actually tell us anything about if it works on Intel. So I'm gonna get it working on Intel now, because that's what we're supposed to be doing before I ended up getting stuck on the other shit. Okay, so this is still crashed. This is still crashed. Okay. Okay, excellent. Still crashed. The goal with this is to just comment shit out until it stops crashing. That's the goal. So if it's the radix stuff, I mean, like, what the fuck are we gonna do if it's the radix stuff? To be honest, that would be really bad. That would be really bad. Oh my god, it's the radix stuff. I know you shit. No, no, please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. No, you motherfucker. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, you just gotta send it there. Shit. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait a second. Oh, shit. Okay, get rid of this, by the way. It does need this. It does need that. We need to compile these 440 for compatibility. I forgot about that, but why would we be can we not atomic add an array? Or do the shared things not work? Do the shared things not work? The shared things might not work. That might be the problem. If the shared things don't work, we can make another thing. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sort properly. I'm thinking we can just do this. But then this needs to be 5,000. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Uh, 79. Oh. There we go. Let's just prove that it still runs on NVIDIA though. I need to make sure that my fucking around with this didn't break something else. Shit. Wait, actually, it seems that it works fine. Oh, it's that I have everything else commented out. Oh, true. True that. Okay, so something else isn't working. Is it the atomic add in the array? Is that what the problem is? Maybe we just like put memory barriers here too. Because why not? Because why not? I doubt that memory barriers are the problem, to be honest. Yeah. Do you think that it supports the N64 thing? That would suck if it didn't. That would really suck if it didn't. I wonder if there's a way that I can check if it supports it. How do I do that? It says that it should be supported. We can try just like commenting out the second half. Because what's probably happening is that there's probably some just like go like do undefined fucking behavior, something or other. Huh. The weird thing is that those Mortons aren't even touching anything. So that's truly strange. Clue. Commenting one out isn't going to solve it. You know, like, I think that it's just the whole thing as a whole, you know. But it gives me no warnings on compilation. Oh wow, wait a second. Wait, we actually get in. It's only this, it's something in this shader, I think. Okay, it's something in this shader. It might be this macro, maybe? I think it's a macro thing. Maybe it's this atomic add into an array. Okay, let's get rid of the atomic add in the array. And then see if that solves it. No, you shit. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. The misclick is crazy. Okay, let's see if this solves it. This might be it. It might be that one atomic add into an array that it doesn't like. It might also be the macro. Okay, it's not that. It's not that. It's probably the macro then. It's probably this macro. Never mind. I wish that it would tell me something other than this. Like, it doesn't really tell me anything. I wonder if it's the SSBO that's the actual problem. If it's not any of that, then it might actually just be the SSBO. But the weird thing is that this also is a part of the SSBO, and then this is fine. So it might be the local bin count. Everything that touches local bin count doesn't exist, then it might be that. No. Like, what the fuck is the problem? Like, we've commented out, like, this is the entire fucking shader is commented out now. Unless we can't have local invocation ID or something. Yeah, it just doesn't work if this compiles. If this shader compiles. It just doesn't work. I mean, like, this is ridiculous now. Dude, like, what is the fucking problem? I mean, like, I feel like I'm going crazy here. The whole goddamn thing is commented out. Is it this? Like, at this point? No, it's something that I just commented out that it touched. It's this shift? It's this bit shift? Or is it this? It's this or it's this. It's one of the two things. I also just fucking did some bullshit. It's either this or it's this that fucking Intel doesn't like. Okay, so I guess it's that. I guess it's this fucking piece of code that Intel doesn't like. Does this work? No. And why does this work? Why does this work? Here's the real test here. Uint A, uint B takes up the same amount of space. Let's see if this compiles. If it compiles, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Holy fucking shit, I'm gonna tilt the fuck out of the fucking planet right now. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Okay, thank God it doesn't fucking compile. Jesus fucking Christ. I was about to lose it. Okay. So, why can't I... We have a type. And we can't. We can't have it, I guess. Okay, here's another test. Can we fucking... Like, why... What if we're out of VRAM? What if we're out of VRAM? Like actually. Like what if we're out of VRAM? I don't know, at this point I'm thinking like we might just be out of VRAM. What if we're just out of VRAM, and that's why it's failing when it touches that fucking buffer? No, yeah. I mean that would free up a lot right there. What I just did. Is there a way for me to get compute errors specifically? Let me see if I can pull for Um, um, okay. So hopefully that gives us something that we can think about here. But yeah, I mean, this isn't telling us anything. If I go entry TID, does it work? Or is it just literally touching the struct? The struct it just doesn't like. Just doesn't like the struct. Yeah, it just doesn't like the struct. Ah, this is fucking stupid. Yeah, it just doesn't like. I don't know. I'm trying to do some research on it too, but it's like Like if we do this, right? Like this makes complete sense that this would be fine. Like this completely makes sense. This should be no problem. Should be no problem. Right? Like, and it still has a problem. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what? It has a problem just with 3 units. The fuck are you talking about? What? Like, what? It has a problem with 3 units, apparently. Like, I don't know. It has a problem with 3 units. Yeah. It has a problem with 3 units. Like, at this point, are you fucking serious? Like, if I call this something else. What does max work group say? It says 1024. Like, what? I don't know anymore. I think, like, it's just doing something fucking funny. It's doing something fucking funny under the hood. It's just doing something fucking funny under the hood. Like, maybe E is, like, polluted somehow. I doubt it. No, it's not. Like, the whole thing works without the fucking thing, and we can prove it here if I just, like, put 0 as the Morton. Then it's just gonna work fine. Just for some reason it doesn't work fine. I'm getting fucking sick and tired of this. This is... I don't know. It, like... Why is Intel so fucking shit? Why is Intel UHD fucking so fucking shit? Holy shit, I get so tilted, dude. Like, what is it optimizing out? What is it optimizing out in this fucking shader? Is it this as well? Like, it might be also pissed off at this somehow. Like God knows. Like, because it doesn't tell you fucking anything. It doesn't give you anything. Like, if it gave me an error or something, that'd be so fucking cool, but it doesn't. It doesn't give me shit. It just doesn't run. It's just like so fucking annoying. It's really stupid. If I had to guess, it might be this. It might be this. So this is what we should do. We should do this and this and just go we should just do that. Oh. No, it didn't fucking fix anything. Whatever. Get rid of the debug array, we don't need it. If I have to split all of this into different SSBOs, I'm going to actually like fucking punch a wall. I swear to fucking God, man. I'm gonna like fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Like why? And you know what is the compiler? It's GCC. It's GCC. Oh my God, man. I mean, there's nothing else it could be other than this. It could only be 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 this. It's like local offsets undeclared. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, like shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Dude, it's like so annoying because it doesn't tell you any error because it's like a runtime error even though it compiled the fucking thing. You compiled this. Like, you compiled it, not me. I did not compile it. Like, what? Like, how is this my, like, what? You compiled it. And now you're gonna tell me that this is fine. If I unsize this array, then this is fine. Like, what? If LID is less than radix sort bins, there may be some chance that I go out of bounds there, I guess. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, sure. No, it just doesn't want to fucking do anything. Like, it's just being shit. It's just being shit. I don't know anymore. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. Literally, if there's any code in that fucking shader, it just doesn't work. So I don't know anymore. There's no errors we get with it, right? There's nothing. It doesn't tell me anything. It just doesn't tell me anything. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Wait a minute. This is... The buffer is a... No, yeah. The buffer is... No, the buffer is the same size. It's the same size. It's the same size, yeah. This is the same size. What if instead of this type, we just lie and then say that these are uints? Do you compile them? Like, do you fucking compile if these are just uints? Do you compile if they're just uints? Okay. Do you think that we're at the maximum amount of shader programs? I don't think so. There has to be something like fucking really dumb going on here, and I've tried everything. Like, literally everything. I've tried fucking everything at this point. Like, I mean, like, seriously, I've tried everything to get this shader working. Tried literally everything. What if I just run it once? What if we just run it once? The text editor is Helix. Yeah, sorry, this isn't like the most amazing stream of all time, for sure. Definitely not having that much fun right now. Yeah, it's like, and then the second time around, I'm gonna guess that we get here. I'm gonna guess that we get here and we go through again, and then we just die. We get an error, and then we just die. And we go through done change. Where's done change? That's a good question. Done. Oh my god, I'm gonna tilt. I'm going to 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 tilt. Is it this? Is it that? Is it the fact that I'm reading back the buffer? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Where is it done change? Where is that? It's in my menu. Hold on a second, bro. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. It's dying when it gets to the swap. Okay. Okay, we get 3 frames. We get in 3 frames now. Okay, we used to get through 1 frame, and now we get through 3 frames. So one must imagine Sisyphus happy, knowing that we're now 3 frames in. Okay, so let's fucking comment everything back in that we just commented out, and then just like lock the fuck in. Iteration, yeah, that's fine. Okay. There is absolutely still a bug though. But because we would still be, there's still absolutely a bug. Because bro, what's up Luca? It's 4 a.m. 4:24, so almost a funny number. I've been trying to get my skills up, you know what I mean? So that I can put them on LinkedIn and be all hip and cool. So I'm trying to implement this Radix sword on Intel UHD 420. I mean 460. Damn. 62. I just got up to work and bro is streaming. Did not expect that. Yeah, my sleep schedule is pretty fucked up. So it's pretty massively fucked up, to be honest. Okay, this looks fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I've been applying to places, been applying to jobs, and all right, peace out. Have fun at work. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we die after 3 frames or 2 frames. And it absolutely is this, right? Fuck. Fuck, dude. Okay, well, I guess we didn't solve it, so yeah. I wish I didn't have so many buffers open. That would be fucking awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's for some reason it's this fucking shader, bro. That one's fucking funny. This one's just fucking funny. Like, I don't know what to say. It's just fucking funny. It's just a fucking funny shader. There's nothing different about it. It just doesn't like it. It just doesn't like it. It just doesn't like it. I don't know. Yeah, it's uninitialized. Like, yeah, you won. It might want these to be sized, I don't know. It shouldn't. After this, we bounce check literally every single fucking array in the shader. That's what I'm going to do after this. I'm going to go through on every single array, and I'm going to bounce check every single number. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to bounce check every single fucking number. Okay. Okay. Now if we go to bounds anywhere, it is caught. It is caught by the fucking shader that I wrote. It is caught. Okay. What? Like what? Like, bro. All right. Here's what I'm going to try now. I'm going to try to remove everything else that isn't that. Do I want to get rid of... Get rid of the menu. Yeah, get rid of the menu. Get rid of input camera. Get rid of all of it. Or actually, we have to have update camera. Just fucking get rid of everything. Do not update water FFT. Do not do that either. It's like it's just so crazy. It just genuinely is so crazy. you do have to like admit it. It does genuinely make you feel a bit sick to the fucking stomach, to be honest. I want to like hurt whoever fucking designed this. No. You're not fucking serious. No, you're not serious. No, you're not fucking serious. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, you're not serious. You're not serious. You're not serious. You're not for real. 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 Why? Why does this shitty fucking integrated graphics card not support barrier? That's what's going on. We just spent like 3 hours debugging this, and now I realize that this fucking piece of shit graphics card does not support barrier in compute shaders. It doesn't support barrier. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't be fucking serious. It doesn't support barrier? Yeah, I mean, if you don't know about compute shaders, you might not kind of get the amount of like pissed offness, right? But yeah, barrier is a big one. Barrier is a big one. Barrier is a very big one. Barrier, basically, so barrier is a block so that all of the threads in a work group stop at a barrier, right? So it's them communicating with each other, right? It's used across basically every single compute shader in existence. So lo and behold, Intel UHD 620 is too good for barriers. It's too good for barriers. It doesn't need them. It doesn't need them. Yes, so removing or simplifying barriers often resolves crashes. Have you tried the code with my discrete GPU? Yes, it works fine. Yes. My entire application works absolutely fine on NVIDIA. Yes. Every person with a regular computer will be able to run it fine. However, I love to put myself through fucking pain. Yeah, but this doesn't work. "24 execution units versus 192 shading units." I thought that 192 was the amount of cores I could use, but maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is basically what I'm struggling with. Is this freeze? Oh my god, this guy is such a fucking bozo. I'm sorry, Andrew, but this is just. Ah yes, classic. Ah yes, check the yeah. Okay. So we can't use barriers. That's such a fucking tilter, man. Holy shit. I wonder maybe if we just go like even smaller size, if that would help. I mean, apparently we have 24 execution units. Let's see what Nicholas Day has to say about this. Execution units, 8 threads per core. Okay, Nicholas Day, we get it. We made a teapot, but come on, like, is this barrier thing just an optimization or mandatory? Mandatory. So in this one shader, we have 3 necessary barriers. Right? Here, we need to zero out the array and then hit a barrier so that we can all stop, right? Then we need to slot into the array and then all stop. And then we need to use the contents of the array with just to shift within the bins and then all stop and then do the cleanup at the end. So this barrier thing is super important in this case. Yeah, it's absolutely. This would require 4 different shaders if we were to keep it out. So yeah, it would require 4 shaders, literally. So okay, so this is the code as it's supposed to be with memory barriers and not regular barriers. Let's just see if it runs. Sorry, I hit the mic. Let's just see if it runs like this. Memory barriers are not going to cut it, by the way. Memory barriers are only sync the memory access, not the actual barriers. No function with O. I commented this out, my bad. Yeah. I've sat here for like the entire 4 hours trying to get this to run on Intel 620. Okay, yeah, it works. Yeah, it works. Like, yeah. Also, I was so pissed off that I commented out the fucking camera, so that's why we can't move the camera there. Okay, I mean, it's possible. So we can probably get away with not having this barrier and just zeroing this beforehand. We can zero that in another shader. We can have another shader that just zeroes that. That's fine. So we can do without this barrier. We absolutely need this barrier and this barrier. Necessary. Absolutely necessary. Could this be a Linux specific thing? Possibly. But I kind of doubt it. I think it's just the GPU's just dog shit. Like, look at this. This is just unfucking acceptable. Like, that's insane to me. That's fucking insane. That is insane. Which barrier is it? That's crazy. It's crazy because this other shader has a barrier in it and it's fine. This one has a barrier and it's fine. I think it's just too many barriers cause it to fucking freak out. Yeah, like it just dies. It just completely hangs. That's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. If you were to, like, if you knew, like, how important barriers are in compute shaders, it's like the most important thing, you know? Oh, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. I would literally have to have 1, 2, 3 shaders for this one. I guess this could technically go if LED equals 0. So that's LED equals 0. So yeah, you could technically just do that before. Oh, but this requires barriers too. So why does this go fine? Why is this fine? Why is that fine but this isn't? Like, that has multiple barriers in there, and it's fine. Oh my god, dude, it's so annoying. It doesn't work, by the way. It's not sorting the Mortons because it's not barriering properly. It's not sorting the Mortons. We can prove it here by literally printing out the Mortons. It's not working because it doesn't barrier, so it's not actually going to sort them properly. Fuck. Like, look, this isn't sorted. These numbers aren't sorted. Alright, peace out, Demetrio. I will fix it come hell or high water. Come hell or high water. I will fix it. That is some bullshit, though. That is some bullshit. Okay, let's see if Google AI mode can... Hanging on barriers in erratic sort is known behavior caused by divergent flow control. Its driver is notoriously sensitive to how work groups are synchronized. The most frequent cause of an OpenGL barrier hang is when the instruction is placed inside an if or else block. Is that the case? It's not. It's not the case. But there are returns. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh. Every thread in the work group must be guaranteed to execute the instruction. Alright, this is important. This is okay. So what if this is the problem? What if that is the problem? What if this is the problem? What if us returning kills it? What if we need to barrier? Let's try this. If TID is less than body count, it needs to hit every barrier. Needs to hit every barrier, so we need to we'll just have this be the thing. We just won't touch anything if if TID is less than body count, that's the only time where we're actually going to change something. But otherwise we'll hit the barrier every time. Could that be it, really? Are we gonna compile? Did I fuck something up here? Oh, I didn't do this. Oh. And it still failed. And it still died. Fucker. Okay. It gave me something else to try though. It gave me something else to try. GL finish after each call just to see if it works. Google in AI mode is about to fucking guys, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this piece of shit fucking software? What? Who made this? Who made the driver for this? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh fuck. I just gave myself a... Oh, dude, GL finish is the only way. Fucking serious? Are you fucking serious that I have to GL finish? What the fuck is that? What is that? I just gave myself an allergic reaction, so that's great. I just got dust in my eye, and I am very allergic to dust. Apparently this is GL flush. I can also use here. Man. Okay, so we got it to work. So we have to put a GL flush or a GL finish after this. Now, why do we have to do this? It's because somebody with Wait, hold on a second. We never actually commented that out. Wait, we never commented that out. Hold on. Or maybe we did, and it didn't work. I think we did, and it didn't work, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit, I fucking figured it out. Oh my god, thank god. Oh my god. Let's never do that again. Holy shit. Okay, so listen. If you have a dog shit fucking integrated graphics card, here's what you gotta know. You may want to do the ooga booga thing and just, if we're out of bounds, you gotta return. You gotta not do that shit, okay? Because listen, every thread has to reach the barrier, even the ones that are out of bounds, that returned, okay? Or else your dog shit integrated graphics card is going to do bullshit. What's up, Abdel? Okay, so we learned this now. You can't do this. That's a big no-no. Big no-no. Okay. Now you gotta keep this thread alive. Now, is this inefficient? Yes. But we have a dog shit graphics card. And so, therefore, we have to apply this refactor to every fucking shader, by the way. So, that's not fun. Hopefully it's not a lot, though. I don't think it is, actually. I have these barriers. But we don't actually return there. So that isn't even a problem. Perfect. What the fuck is this shader? Oh, I remember this one. I don't think we have barriers in here, though. No, we do not. We don't have barriers in here. So today we learned that if you have a shit GPU, you have to really be worried about barriers. I took barriers for granted until today, so. Okay. I think we're golden. I think we're golden. Okay. Let's stop fucking around and try to run the whole thing. It's not. Where is the? You need this. We need to clean this up, man. Like, what? Is it this? Is it all of this? I think so. I think it's all of that, and then all of this. Yeah. It's all of that, and then, or is it this? Oh, that's a tricky one. I don't remember how this shit works. Okay, it was definitely that because we have num work groups there. Okay, we gotta really clean this up next time. All right. Okay, now can we run the whole goddamn fucking gamut? Oh my god. What a giant waste of time. What a giant waste of time today. Oh my god, it works. Oh, it works. Yes. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucking piece of fucking shit. I hate you. I hate you. You fucking asshole. I hope you fucking die, you asshole. Okay. Yes, sure, you have an N-body sim, but do you have it working on Intel UHD 620? No, 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 you don't. I do. I do. I do, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, this is slow as shit, by the way. This is 23. 23. Which is pretty fucking slow. Not gonna lie. For 15k, that is pretty goddamn slow. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, it works. It does work. I wonder if non-work groups needs to come down more or what, but yeah. It is slow. It is slow as fuck. But hey, we got it to work, I guess. Now the question is, maybe we just make it a global variable if we are inside of the stratosphere. Let's just make it like this. And this can now get accessed here so that we can, if within planet atmosphere, then we load chunks. Okay. If not within planet atmosphere, then we sim stuff. That should be fine. And now I wonder if this rendering works fine in the same pipeline as everything else. There's really no reason it wouldn't. But I've been proved wrong before. I've got to really clean this up. I really do. I really, really do. I have to really clean this up. Okay, but this is fine. And if within planet atmosphere, then we do the sky. Else we render sky from outside atmosphere, I think. All right, let's see it. I'm gonna try to take off from the planet and then look at the planet from fucking space, because space is fucking cool. Oh man, that was fucking fun. Holy shit, that's fucking cool, man. Okay, but okay, but we haven't even left the planet yet. Okay, now we've left the planet. This is supposed to be the planet. I think it's an issue of scale now. I think the issue is it's an issue of scale. It's an issue of scale. Okay, we need it to be much, like we're talking about like 50,000, something like 50,000, and we need the center mass to be like 1,000, and these guys need to be big. Like we're talking about like 1,000. Talking about like 1 to 1,000. But also like I feel like it's an issue of scale no matter what though. It was kind of cool to see them in space though. That was pretty sick. You can't really see them now. Whoa. Oh, because they have bounds. We have maximum and if we go close to the planet, everything stops simulating. The maximum bounds and stuff, that's inside of, I think it's inside of here, right? Yeah, we have a maximum and a min. So if we just get rid of that, actually. I still think that the bodies were way too small though, I think. I think that the bodies were way too small though. We could also just make them visually bigger instead of messing with the actual math. Huh. Okay, I don't see anything. The first one, second one, third one is pretty funny. What the hell happened to this planet? Oh, we came at an angle. Where's the fucking ground? But where's the fucking ground? Be so serious with me. Where's the ground? Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue how to bring together the different parts of the simulation. So here, like, we're outside of the planet, but how am I going to make it so that the planet is a planet? Like, that's kind of difficult, huh? So you went back to real-time rendering the sky. Yeah, well, it is still a cube map, but the goal is now you can fly out of a planet into space. That's the goal now, you know? That is the goal now. I think 50,000 might just be too much. But 5,000 is still massive. It's still not massive enough. So where's the water, bro? That's what I'm wondering. Where's the water? I really crashed the fuck out earlier, and so that's why a bunch of everything is commented out, because I got really pissed off. Okay, this is commented in, which is concerning to me. Oh, I know what it is. 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 It's because the depth buffer bullshit that I'm doing here with this thing is I didn't because of the depth buffer. This is the depth buffer. The issue is that this obviously doesn't apply when you're outside of the fucking atmosphere. So we need a uniform to decide that. Uniform outside atmosphere. Okay, outside atmosphere, and we will simply do this. Outside atmosphere, outside, within planet atmosphere. That's got to be a not. That's gonna be a not for me. Where's this water? This is in post-process .frag. If not outside the atmosphere. Stop. It happens to the best of. Yeah, let me tell you, we dealt with some bullshit earlier today. You know this Intel UHD 620 bullshit, this Intel integrated graphics fucking bullshit? You know that it sometimes just doesn't like barriers? Yeah, it sometimes doesn't like barriers. I was debugging this compute shader and why it didn't work on the Intel GPU for like 3 hours. Turns out that it just doesn't like barriers. You know, barriers, the thing that every fucking compute shader has. You know, a barrier. You know, a barrier. problem is that the planet is fucking huge. And that planet is supposed to be one of the planets. The idea is that we will render this around yeah, it kind of looks fucking funny because this is just covering up the entire thing. So you can't really see anything. But the simulation is collapsing at the moment. Yeah. How am I going to make a planet? How am I going to make this render over a planet sphere? And then make that not look like ass shit balls. Oh my god, big space is full of dandruff. Yeah, I commented out the lighting. I can comment that back in if I can remember where it is. It's here. And there's the lighting. There's the lighting. There you go. There, you can have all the lighting you want. Yeah, but like, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to how the fuck am I going to make Oh, that's pretty funny. The distortion happens on top of the fucking planet. Are there no stars? Like, why are they all so dark? Oh, now it's laggy. Holy shit, it's laggy as fuck. Oh my god, it's laggy as fuck. Jesus Christ. Why are they so high definition? Oh my god, this is laggy. What the fuck? I coded this? Why is it so laggy? The fuck? Holy shit, I'm lagged out. Bro, this is fucking crazy lag. The fuck? Alright, we gotta optimize the fuck out of this. Like, why is this so laggy? Alright, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that big time. I don't think I was optimizing this for the Intel GPU back when I was doing this shit, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is a lot of FBM, brother. Holy fucking shit. That is a lot of FBM. I was doing warping in real time. What the fuck was I doing? Okay, yeah, we gotta get rid of this shit. We gotta get rid of this shit. Get rid of all of this shit. Get rid of all of this shit. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We're gonna pre-compute it. Get rid of it. I think I was fucking playing around with this shit way too much. The lighting should be fine. It shouldn't be the lighting's fault. The lighting is fine. There's literally like one light source. It's not the lighting. It's that fucking FBM in real time fucking bullshit that I was doing 100%. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we get it. Color undeclared. We fucking, yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. Do we have V color here? Is that something we have? Yeah, we do have V color. Alright, you take the V color. Alright, take the V color. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how to bring the two systems together now. Now that we can take off of the planet, how do I, when we're outside of the planet, make the ball a thing? And also, Oh fuck, yeah. No, it still is laggy as fuck. It is absolutely like the laggiest fucking thing of all time. It is 50 milliseconds for a frame. 32 milliseconds. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. It's literally just the lighting. That's the problem. It's the lighting. Well, okay, well, we won't have lighting for now until I figure out how to optimize it. I have no clue how I'm gonna optimize that. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's just lighting. This is normal lighting behavior. Maybe I'll have to like do a bounding volume hierarchy for the lighting. Fuck if I know. Okay, so when we render sky from atmosphere, sky from outside atmosphere, we want to render, we can make a new shader, but we need to render it on top of a sphere, a specific sphere. Turning the height map into a sphere? No, it's turning the sphere into a height map. That's what it was. That's what all that shit is. It's just doing noise on top of the body of the sphere. But the tricky part is that it isn't a real sphere, it's just a circle. So I had to do a bunch of janky bullshit to pretend that it's a sphere here. So that's the reason why it's disgusting. I need to make the how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? We could simply just translate it somewhere. We could simply just translate it. Oh yeah, but then yeah, it's hard. It's hard because obviously when you're outside of the planet and you're flying around space, you're going at a faster speed. But it's in different kind of units than when we're obviously on the planet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. On the actual atmosphere thing, you can basically, we have it here. That's how we put it on this at a certain place, right? We could just simply put it onto, let's try putting it onto a sphere. Let me try putting it onto a sphere, onto the same location as a sphere is. Instead of any of this, let's just put it onto the first particle, onto particle 0. Let's try it. Where is, we need particle 0. need body count. I don't remember what body count is. Okay. So we have P0 now, so we need P0. We're just gonna put it on P0. The problem is that we don't have this is just putting it at a location. We don't actually we could try just overriding the ufake proj and that stuff, or yeah, let's just try overriding it completely. How would we put it on top of the... I think that what I'm doing is like going in the correct direction. It might be that we have to scale it by the radius though. The screen space radius. And how do I get that? I have it inside of main.vert. The formula is this. This is how I do it. This is the size. Crashing out over a bug. Get very helpful. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's fair. Okay. So this is just gonna be P0 the PM to W, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be a PM XYZ. And then so P times inner radius. No, we need to start from scratch. We need to go A position times times this size, and then scale it from there. P2 times U outer radius, and then subtract the inner. I don't even know if we want. Hard to say. Alright, let's try it. Let's try that. Yeah, I didn't have any trouble with putting the code back this time. Did not have any trouble there. Mainly a really fucking stupid bug though. Alright, so it should be... Okay, we aren't gonna get it until we get outside of the atmosphere, I guess. Or maybe... It looked like the water was kind of covering it up. The center sphere should be what it's on. But I guess I should have gotten rid of the... Also, we aren't gonna see it from... Maybe we should just force it to be outside the atmosphere. That's what we should do. We should just force it to be outside atmosphere. It should just be outside so that we can see if we're correctly centered on the ball. No, I don't see it. Let's try to draw something very obvious then. If we can't let's try just multiplying it times size then. No. Try just making it red. Huh. I don't know, just make it massive at this point. Like, what could the problem be? Okay, at this point, alright, we got a BCO at this point. This is fucking ridiculous. What if that one isn't 0? I mean, it has to be, though. It has to be. This has to be how we translate it to the spot, right? Well, we translate it into screen space like this, but it shouldn't really, it should still be that in world space for sure. Should still be that in world space. Definitely am correct on the body count, right? Yeah, we are. We try hard coding it to 0, 0, 0 because it should be at 0, 0, 0 anyway. And we could try just the size of like 100, like I don't know. Okay, so that's what I'm annoyed with, is that this, why is this not rendering anything? That's what I'm kind of pissed off about. That's what I'm kind of pissed off about. It should be calling render sky from outside atmosphere. That's what it should be calling. Okay, so let's just get rid of the particles at this point to just see if somehow we're like overwriting it somehow. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Okay, see, so that was why I was worried. Or wait, no. That's You're still streaming? Hey, what's up? Yeah, I am. Okay, see, this is exactly what I wanted to see. I forget what these fake matrices are. are you new here? I used to regularly do like 12-hour streams, like every day. It's like a very regular thing. Oh yeah, it just doesn't like this. It just doesn't like this. This starts at 0, 0, 0, by the way. Like, it's 0, 0, 0. It's just like that's. Why is it so averse to this? Want to listen to a song? I'm alright. I can't really listen to songs on stream, unfortunately. You can put it in the Discord. I'll listen to it later. Wait, how big is inner and outer radius? How big did they make these? Oh, we made them 1,000. Oh wait, no, we didn't. No, oh, it's the factor, right. Yeah, I don't know then. This should be, like, you should be able to see this if it's times 1,000. Like, regardless of our position, we should be able to see it. Catch a movie later. Hey, what's up, Alex? It's going okay. I have been working on bringing together the space part of the simulation and the ground part. So I'm trying to get the actual atmosphere to render on top of a planet. So that's what we just accomplished here, I think. That's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to scale the atmosphere to a sphere. Okay. Okay, Now can we render everything else and fucking work? Can we work now? Please. Please, please, I want us to work now, please. Cool, thank you. I try to be. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, it's almost happening. Holy shit, we're so fucking close. We're actually so fucking close. You've no clue. You've actually no fucking clue how close we are. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to translate our position yeah, this might be a little bit harder than we thought, but it is working. Hey, look at that. Yeah, we did figure it out. Now we need to make a new shader, which is unfortunate. I hate every time I have to make a new fucking shader, but we do have to make a new shader. We're gonna call it atmosphere from space. Alrighty. Now we have to copy the whole goddamn fucking thing. Okay, I don't know why I do that, but whatever. Yeah. So we want to put this one back to, you know, regular old atmosphere shader. You just go regular. Just yeah. Go back to how you were, and being fucking normal. Okay, cool. Okay, so here's the tricky part. We have to take in. Okay. Use your words. Okay, so our uCampos world is no longer true because we're from outer space. So we need to find the direction between our position and the point on the sphere. Okay, to the untrained eye, you may think just to do this. No. That's a really bad idea. Actually, you know what? We might just try and send this and see what it looks like. What if we just set scaled cam to campos.xyz? Hey, just fucking send it? Like, I don't know. The fragment shader, we can actually reuse the exact same fragment shader. We can use the same exact one. So okay, let's go through the rigmarole here and create a new shader. Oh, but it's a shader program. Bro. It's alright, I can copy the same fucking code. Yeah, I can copy the same fucking code. What is .vertex? Alright, we're gonna do what I call a copy and paste here, what I used to do at the start of my biology teacher class, the start of my biology class. And she would always see me like copy the homework, but like she couldn't do anything because she's like a teacher, and I just like would, you know, like what was she gonna do? Like be like, oh, you copy the, no, because then she would be lame. But she like pretended not to. She was cool. She was cool. But motherfucker, please, right now, you gotta You gotta work with me today. Yeah, she was cool. She was cool. Brother, you gotta go to the top here. Okay, figured it out. Okay, done. Done. Okay. So now we just have to use atmosphere from space instead. Okay, we're just gonna do the thing. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I did this correct. I kind of like blacked out. Okay, we did it. Okay, let's just run it and see how that does the thing. I have no clue how to do it. Looks like it's very close. Gotta go hear someone yap about CS. Good luck, you can do it. Thank you. I hope that you have fun listening to hear someone yap about CS. Oh my god, it actually kind of works. It kind of looks like dog shit, but I think it works, kind of. See that little blue? Oh. Ew. Yucky. What the fuck is that? What is that? Yeah, don't worry about the white lines, alright? We don't talk about the white lines. Yeah, that's a bit tricky. Interesting. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Just Aurora Borealis? I don't think so. I do not think so, sir. Think. The thing is, I don't even know what it's supposed to look like. Because, bro, they have this. This is their screenshot. Like, I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Is it supposed to look like this thin little thing around it? Because I feel like I've seen that before. But, like, I don't know, like, I don't think I'm gonna see, like, a planet. I think we're just trying to see that little ring around it. That's all we're trying to get. Looks okay to you? I mean, it's just that it's kind of like just random. It needs to be the ring around it. It needs to be a ring around it. The thing is also this sunder, we don't really have a sunder because we're in fucking space, but it's just like random or whatever. Am I full of posies? I don't really know what you mean by that. I'm just trying to get it to work, to be honest. I'm I'm trying to get it to work. I did see that they did this. They did this from outer space. They do this, and then they actually go. Yeah, we can look here. So they go by outer radius actually. Oh, ring around the rosy. Yeah. So they do that, and they also do subtract F near, but they don't do this funny bullshit here with F far. They don't actually do that. They just do that. So maybe we just like copy their homework here. Copy Nishida at all. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Why? Oh, it's the other side is fine. The other side is fine. But let me see the other side, you fucking piece of shit. See, it does have a ring around it though. It does have a ring around it. It has a certain way about it. That shit looks like me when I turn the television on. What the fuck is that? Looks like TV static? Yeah. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? It even has a chromatic aberration. It does. Yeah, this is like the best. Yeah. Like, what the fuck is that? Does it get worse when you go away? I think I might need to like clamp something. I may need to clamp a value. Actually, yeah, we may just need to be clamping that. Like doing some of this bullshit. I think that might be. It might have something to do with us not clamping something. We may just need to be clamping. Oh fuck! I just moved my entire code base into the run. Oh fuck! Wait. Oh, everything is backwards now. Oh, my workspaces are fucked up. It's over. All right, now it's just following us. Okay, we gotta put this back where it came from, or so help me. Or so help me. So help me. Okay. That shit back where it came from, or so help me. Okay, maybe we need to fix F far? I don't know. Okay, maybe maybe copying their homework here is not what we're supposed to be doing. I think it started looking worse when we... Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, the ring. Do you see the ring? Holy shit, the ring. The ring is crazy. Okay, but now okay. Okay, the ring was crazy for like 10 seconds. The ring was crazy for 10 seconds. Now it's just bad. Now it's just awful. I don't know what the white stuff is. I don't know what the white stuff is. That's a good question. Let's see what they got here. So scale over depth times F in a radius. Yeah, I'm all over it. Dot the L with the sample point over the height. Array, sample point, height, offset plus depth times angle minus the camera angle. Absolutely. Yep. That, and then, yep. So we got it all. We got it down. We got the correct answer here. Tomorrow's gonna come? Yeah. Dude, I kinda wanna watch The Ring now. Banger movie. Banger movie. See, you know what? I'm like a fucking guy who, like, I'm a big fan of Japanese horror, okay? Huge. I'm a big, Kiyoshi Kurosawa guy, okay? Big Japanese horror guy. But dude, the US Ring is actually better. It's actually better. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I don't know. Most of the remakes, the English remakes that they made of these fucking films are awful. Like the American Pulse. Don't even get me fucking started on that shit. But the American Ring is actually goated. Never seen the original. It's alright. It's good. It's just not it's not very scary. It's good. But the American remake definitely a fucking scary movie for sure. Definitely a scary movie. I think I like it because of that. I think it's like probably one of the scariest movies, I think, in my opinion, that I've ever seen. And I'm a big horror guy. I don't know what's so fucking creepy about it. So you do want to watch a movie later? No. You're taking words right out of my mouth. After this, I'm going to fucking sleep. Holy shit. Sleeping is gonna feel so good. Fuck. Wait a second. A position is not scaled. You have to A position plus P0 dot PM dot XYZ. Oh wait, you cannot be doing this. You cannot be doing that. It's not like you wanted to anyway. Well, I'm glad that we're on the same page. Glad that we're on the same page. Okay, but I'm trying to see the ring, brother. Okay, it's completely black now. It's completely black. The white part is just the spheres like seeping through it. Like what? So does it work or does it not work? Oh, wait a second. You need to do this actually after you multiply it. You need to do that after you multiply it. Just to be honest with you. Do we even use APOS? Don't even use APOS. You need to do that after you multiply it. Yeah, you just do it after. You just do it after. Yeah. Don't even start with that shit, bro. That shit is so dumb. Oh my god. that's not good when it rotates like that in front of your eyes. That can't be good. That can't be good. Fuck. Oh, maybe we should be... Oh, but... But the U outer radius is not the size. We have to be going by the size. The size becomes the outer radius. Size has to be the same as the outer radius. Now the inner radius. Now I don't really know what the inner radius is anymore. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. I just don't know what the inner radius really is anymore now that we have the outer radius. Damn. This shit is dumb. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Subtract a little from the radius for the inner. You mean from size? For inner? Yeah, I guess. Try it. Yeah, I don't see any other inners in here. Fuck. Can you fucking stop? Okay, well, that's the inner. Okay, well, at least we saw something. Damn. Well, fuck, dude. Is it crazy that I like I want to like not do this anymore? Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like this ain't it, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Does it start out looking almost correct? It only started out looking almost correct because we didn't have our real position like as a part of it yet. Like it didn't take our real position into account. It was only, you know, assuming that we were inside of the sphere, right? It wasn't taking our real actual ray from our position to the sphere at all. This should technically be like 9.9 actually, but yeah, the thing is this scaled cam is so touchy always, so us just having it as camera position is kind of incredibly dangerous. Not dangerous, but you get what I'm saying. Easy to make it volatile. I don't know, I have a feeling like F far and F near might be like massive because usually we're in the range of literally 0 to 1.1 and now our numbers are like huge, right? So I'm thinking like F far must be massive, and so I think it's throwing other shit off. Also, it's kind of like hard to even know what we're supposed to be seeing, to be honest. Like I don't even know what we're supposed to be seeing. But yeah, I think that this probably isn't going to work just because, yeah, I think the problem that we have is now we're using this size instead of the actual inner and outer radius, and I think it's necessary for us to have those be small values, so I think that we have to actually go back, even though that's not really what we want to do. I don't think that we can't. That was a good idea. I think that that was a step in the wrong direction, to be honest. That was a step in the wrong direction. Yeah. I think that we still should calculate that, because that's actually how our ray is going to hit the sphere. So it makes sense for us to actually like have that be part of the position, but in terms of the actual calculation, I think probably not. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I set everything back correctly. Yeah, I think it's officially cooked. I'm fucking clocked out, to be honest. I'm clocked out of it right now. I've been here for a long time. I did do a lot of things today. I made it so that you can actually take off of a planet, which was actually non-trivial to do. So that I'm happy on. That little blue, yeah. So it is rendering. It is rendering that little blue dot on it. But we gotta see some groovy shapes. What? What do you mean? Maybe this is supposed to be size temp size. Maybe this needs to be size temp size because that's the now maybe it all does need to be size temp size. It needs to be in the same units, I think. So otherwise it just falls apart. energy of the sun to the power of 50. Nah, yeah, I mean, the triangles or whatnot, I think it's the terrain chunks. No, it's not. It's not. That's literally the thing itself, yeah. The terrain isn't being drawn at all, yeah. Yeah, that always happened with this. There are some, it's the vertices themselves on the sphere. The triangles that you see are actually the vertices on the sphere that we're rendering, that sometimes have artifacts based on if we have bugs in the math. Sometimes it's like a divide by zero sort of thing, where, yeah, I think it's like if height equals 0, continue, sort of thing, probably. Yeah, actually, this U inner radius minus the height, which is the length of the sample point, yeah, I think yeah. What if instead of adding the thing, what if we just subtract the position? That might work. Because then we're all in the same spot. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just realized I'm tired as fuck. Yeah, I'm out of here, to be honest. I'm fucking out of here. I am fucking so out of here. Holy shit, I'm tired. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh no, I didn't do anything. I thought I fucking figured it out. Wait, did I? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, I did. Wait, I did. If you forget the fucking little bug that's there, it works, by the way. That's the you can't really see it because there it is. There it is. I fixed it. There it is. You can't see it because of the bug. Do you see that? Do you see the... Yeah, there you go. I don't know what the artifact is, what that is, what the problem is with that, but there you go. It works. I don't know how to fix that, whatever that issue is with that thing. did figure it out at the end. Right when I was like, okay, I'm fucking tired as shit, time to leave. That's when I figured it out. That's what got me there. Okay, so the trick was that we didn't need to move the planet into real space. What we needed to do was get us into not planet space. Oh. So basically now we live from 0 to 1, or in, you know, in units that are small. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, yeah, this bug pisses me off because now I can't even see the work that I just finished. Are you fucking serious? Like, what is that? I just want to see the fucking thing. Like, can you stop covering it up, please? I don't fucking know. I thought that it was a divide by 0 thing, but... Alright, I'm out of here. I'm super fucking tired. I just realized, holy shit, I need to fucking lay down. Thanks for hanging out. I will, oh great, and now we got this shit again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have to figure it out. The atmosphere rendering guide. Sure. It is atmospheric scattering. I highly recommend that you have good luck with it, because it took me a lot of struggle to get it correctly. So even the first time. So alright, well, I figured it out. It doesn't, like, there's some artifact with it that I have to figure out, but alright. Peace out.